Trying to build Pioneer Izzet Prowess and give it a go. Saw a tweet by Dan Fournier and I wanted to give that Decklist a try, so it seems reasonable to try it. Alright, so let's build the deck. July 18th, 22. Izzet Prowess. Classic trusting Fournier trap? This one looks a lot more trustworthy, I'm not gonna lie. I like how there's no basic island in this deck because all of your 1-drops are red, except for like Opt and Consider, but you really do want a basic mountain. So I guess you can't really let people just strip mine you with Field of Ruin for no punishment. It's kind of bad too. Peak? I mean, honestly, Peak is probably fine in this deck. If it were legal, that's the big if, but it's not legal, so we got some of their cards instead. This is 19.5. Yep, 19 lands. Here, Soulscar Maid. Three Soulscar Mage is the weirdest number to look at, but it's probably fine most of the time. So some of the things I like about this deck compared to Phoenix is that I think it's just a lot harder to get clunked up, given how the curve of this deck looks compared to Phoenix. It's just like kind of a leaner deck, if that makes sense. So I kind of think, well, I think there's a lot of merit to trying a deck like this. It's at least worth trying. I can always go back to Phoenix if I want to, but, you know, might as well see how this goes. I think the one thing I'm going to do is change one Reckless Rage into a Strangle, but I don't feel strongly about it. I just want to cut off the Nightmare scenario where I draw too many too many Reckless Rages that I can't cast. That's what I want to do. More Snare Thopters? Nah. Love Affair with Snare Thopter is temporarily on hold. That's how I'd put it. Oh, this song's a banger. Spell Pierced. Or Aether Gust. Gigantha. Pyromancer. Bone Crusher Giant. Oops. 1, 2. Unlicensed Curse. Honestly, like, the deck looks pretty good when I just look at it on the fundamentals, because your curve's low, you play 4 Treasure Cruise, you play a bunch of cantrips, so it's kind of hard for this deck to get screwed, is how I would put it. So we're gonna give this a go. Gonna get the cards from Card Hoarder real quick. Ooh, forgot to return my hammer cards from last Friday. That's kind of awkward. I'll return it now, though. There will not be any hammering today. Oh, it's not in the Colossus hammer sense. Alright, let's see what we got. What? Deck. Also, thanks for everyone being here on this Monday. We're playing some Pioneer. Gonna get the deck list up for you in a second, y'all. Can someone let me know if the deck list is updated, please? I think I got it. Cool, thanks. Also, if you all want to support the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. To help support the stream. And if you really want to support the stream, consider using a Twitch Prime sub here, if you have one available. But really, thanks for being here. Anyways, how's everyone else doing today? Alright, we are waiting for the cards real quick. Then we will get to some game/matches. Oh, let's start a nice long prediction. Should this deck be called Strangler things? No. If I had Sand Strangler in the deck, I think you could justify it. But there's no Sand Stranglers, unfortunately. So not gonna do it today. Yeah, if we had Sand Strangler, I would do it, for sure. No questions asked. Alright, we're still stocking the cards real quick. Any prediction up for the record? How are you gonna play at least one league? Maybe like even 1.5 leagues. Strangle and Thing in the Ice could get there. Yeah, that's nice. Strangler Things. That would be... So Izzet Phoenix is just Strangler Things in disguise, right? I do think that's funny. Or maybe we just have to build a Sand Strangler Thing in the Ice deck and call that Strangler Things. I'll leave that to the spikes of the world, the aspiring spikes of the world, and not to my own devices, because I think that would just not work for me. Alright, looks like we got the cards. Got the cards, we got a deck list. We just don't have any betters yet. All the betters are in shambles. Classic shambles. Well, we do have a match. You bet 10 points and then receive 5-0? Wow. I see how it is. A lot of time to bet. I deliberately put a really long time on that bet. Because it's for the entire league, you know? What's up, Matt? How are you doing? Thousand people in this league. That's a lot. Oh, the storm has seemed to pass for now. Maybe it'll come back, but like an hour ago, it was just like pouring here. Could also hear a lot of thunder and stuff, but people seem to like Pioneer. Classic, canned. I will not keep. I think the Reckless Rage is my worst card. I think I just need the other ones to develop. Right, well, killing all elves on site. What's up, Sten? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, land would be really good. Oh. So let's consider if I hit a land. It's good. Sure. Opt for a land would still be good. But with fire, I don't think is particularly desirable. Do I want a Shredder or Sprite Dragon? It's kind of an interesting question. I think I'm supposed to Shredder, but I think it's also close. Yo! Well, nice job judging qualifiers. I didn't look at them yet, Tybalt. Not gonna lie. Ah, fuck, that was bad. Alright. Kinda getting ranched. So not drawing a land is extremely bad. What's up, Ferrando? Hope you're having a good one. It's pretty hard to win when you just never draw a land, though. Alright, let's run the festival. You got Torrential Gear Hulked on your way home? Oh, so the storm was hitting you. I fortunately did not have to leave my house today. But hopefully you're nice and warm now. I think I'm almost certainly going to lose this game, though. It's just, like, kind of impossible. Okay, well, maybe if they only hit those things, I can win. I really need a land still. So, I think I just have to cast that. I think any land still works, so I'm still gonna do it. Don't want that though. Okay. Do I even want to cruise this turn? Probably not. Probably I just want to like... Do I just want to kill the Kiora? Maybe. Seems like I do want to kill the Kiora. I'm gonna take the Kiora out. I think Sprite Dragon's meant to be better in this matchup than Young Pyromancer is. I'm not sure if that's actually the case or not. Just gonna try things and see if I can figure it out. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 mana. The devotion is 5, so you could go +3. So that'd be 8. I think that breaks even. It's not great. I think that's probably 10 exactly if I had to count. Yeah, it's 10 exactly. That's also probably going to kill me. Well, this is not going swimmingly already. I believe I am dead to Godpharaoh's statue. This one's cost 2 more, huh? anything I can do? I can, like... No, not really anything I can do. Great. I can delve past that, but I don't see what drawing 3 cards versus a God-Fearer statue would do. I think I'm kind of just losing on board, like, by a lot. Okay, so Fournier wants to side out these 6 cards, and I think that makes sense. I don't think drawing cards is actually good, like, in this matchup. But maybe that's crazy. I'm not sure about cutting a Shredder. It's kind of crazy to do this, but also, like, I don't think you need to, like... This might be a case of being, like, too 5-head. But I'm gonna try to figure it out. I do too, but I'm gonna try his plan first, and then maybe change my mind if it seems to be wrong. Yeah, I am looking at that mana curve. I agree, you can definitely overload on chalk effects in the matchup. But I think Play with Fire is just good at killing your opponent too. I think this is not good enough. Alright, this is reasonably good. I'm just gonna put second pathway back. I think this hand's, like, pretty good. I just need to draw, like, a 2-drop creature as well. Or even just, like, any other extraneous creature or extra creature would help. Stomp on the play? That sort of makes sense. The problem I have with that card is I think I just don't want a clunky threat most of the time. Like, the problem with Bone Crusher Giant is that it's actually clunky. I'm not gonna overthink it. I think I should just kill the fucking elf. I will mill that. Okay, maybe I should use Strangle on it. I think I should use Strangle. Okay. Okay, that's good. I think it's just Shredder Consider, probably. I'll discard Steam Vents. Yeah, I think I want to bin that. We appear to need to draw a Treasure... I guess maybe this is the reason you're not allowed to take out Treasure Cruise. Because you just end up in this scenario too often. Nice. No, I think Play with Fire is going to be better, actually. I think I'm just going to keep Play with Fire them. Yeah, I'm just going to upkeep Play with Fire them, I think. I could also Play with Fire the Kiora. I'm going to go for them, actually, though. I think it's actually better. Well, I do, because I get to scry. I think I am going to keep that, because it lets me loot away the Den of the Bugbear as well. Okay, I guess I'm just wearing Shivan Reef instead. Also, I should have ignored the Kiora, but it felt like it was just a little bit too much mana to give them. They have a Cavalier behind. That would be problematic. This looks like a Cavalier. This is sort of problematic, but I guess I could hypothetically win if I drew like a bunch of Aether Gusts to just clear out blockers. But I don't like my chances. I think I'm probably super dead. This is game 2. I have 4 Aether Gusts in my deck, Tybalt. Sort of works, actually. We'll see what they hit off Storm. If their Storm's good, I probably just can never win. I mean, they can still flashback Storm too, which is the other problem. And they have another Storm in the graveyard. So I'm like probably mega dead. These games do not seem particularly close. That's my observation so far. I think has Cavalier and Storm. Alright, I think I'm done here. I think we can leave. That was not particularly close. Didn't like that. No, game 1, if a Cavalier sticks, you're just gonna have to like fight through it, which is unfortunate, but, you know. I got smashed that game, which is not great, but you know, what are you gonna do about it? You can complain, or you could lose. I guess you could both complain and lose. Alright, this hand's pretty good too, so hopefully this goes better. I think, well, one match is not a lot, but after that one match, it makes you question cutting Treasure Cruise in the matchup. Like we were playing against a red wizard. Yeah, I'm questioning that now. Seems like I probably shouldn't have cut it, but sometimes you trust people. Yeah, maybe we should just cut Reckless Impulse instead. I'm just gonna play Shredder this turn. It's not that easy for them to one-shot it, so... And then if they cast 2 spells, I get to loot away, like, a Reckless Impulse or something. Or, like, Treasure Cruise. Like, kind of gas all around. Okay. I would block that one so fast, but I think all of their stuff is gonna die instead. So what's the best way to do this? Wish I'd drawn a land. Maybe it's just kill both of their creatures. I think it might just be kill both of their creatures and hope to loot until land is better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think so. I mean, I can probably clear Chandra next turn. They get, like, they get 2 cards out of the deal, but that's fine. They might get a card out of it. If they hit a land, it doesn't do anything as well, so... Wait, they made mana again? Oh, they're just gonna den me, I guess. That's fine. I think it's Sprite Dragon, consider, and leave the dragon back to block, probably. This one kind of sucks, but I do want to pump my thing, so I think I just discard the Reckless Impulse. And now we're cruising along, pun intended. Fine. I think I'll just leave up the red to cast Play with Fire on that if they try to attack with it. Going for me. Kind of terrifying. Sucks. This is kind of problematic now. Do I kill the token? Probably have to. I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't see how I can, anyways. I guess maybe it's like, put this in hand. What does killing the Eidolon do? Then I'm just literally dead to a land. I would be at 2, they would have no Eidolon. They would have a token. I can only deal with them 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it works out. Have to attack now, and I'll cast the Gigantha. Yeah, I didn't really understand what Veranda wanted me to do, because Remnant Ruins would be lethal if I did that. So... I think now I have to attack them, most likely. 1 to 5. They Remunap me down to 2. I have a blocker if they draw an untapped land. I could cruise. I guess I should cruise first and figure out what's up. Problem is I can't cast most of my other spells I draw off the cruise. I guess if I draw a Den... Oh wait, does this work? 1, 2... Oh, it doesn't. But I guess what that means is I can just hit them for 3. With that, play a tap land, say go. Is there a better thing to do? Not. I think so too, but obviously I have to be extremely... I guess it depends on what they draw, but... I'm dead to a lot of things. Oh yeah, I can beat a non-Ramunap land because I can block 2 creatures and just go to 1, which is good. I don't think they have anything good. It's like basically impossible for them to have something good. I think they're dead instead. Go. Go. they probably just have a land in hand or something like that. Like that. And this. Okay, well, I played it extremely safe. I'm not clear if I played it too safe, is what I would say. But it's possible I was just too cowardly, if that makes sense. I think Sprite Dragon's not that good. How many gusts do I want? Probably like... The problem with... Well, actually, maybe I want all of my gusts, actually. What's up, Fine Gersh? Hope you're having a good one. I think I'm gonna shave... I think I'm just gonna shave the impulses, actually. I'm already bulkier as it is with the Pyromancers and the Bone Crushers. So it doesn't seem like I actually need the Reckless Impulse in the matchup as well. Also, after having played that matchup versus Green, I wonder if it's better to cut Swift Spear in the matchup than Treasure Cruise. Or even like Reckless Impulse. Because it seems really, really hard to beat Green if you just like cast Shocks all the time and you have no Ancestral Recall at the end, right? Yeah, but I'm not sure you can actually cut Swift Spear. I think you might just need it, even though it's like not great, is how I would put it. This is actually good versus red. I don't actually prioritize having a threat in hand versus them. I just want to kill all of their stuff and not be dead. Holy shit, it's pouring again outside. Well, Gigantha literally killed my opponent last game. So, 1/3 of the games I've played so far, Gigantha was relevant. Kuma. Obviously that's like a little bit facetious, but... Also, I should have just played that on red, but... Now I regret not playing it on red, actually. Maybe I should just use a Gust anyways. I guess I should. They put it on top, that's fine. That's actually a good draw. Actually, I'm gonna save Strangle for Bone Crusher. But I am gonna need to draw like a card draw spell or a threat at some point. But I can kill a lot of their stuff for a while. I gust this? If I gust it, I'm kind of exposed to Chandra, so probably not. Guess I'll just play with fire at 10th step. Alright. Can I get a Ledger Shredder or something? I think putting the land out is good when I have Treasure Cruise in my deck, though. Sure. Right on top? That's not good. That is extremely bad for me, unless I draw Soulscar Mage. Maybe I'll draw Soulscar Mage. This is bad news bears. I'm gonna take a huge chunk and then probably be dead to their lands. I guess this was the danger of keeping a super reactive hand like this, when I didn't literally draw a Treasure Cruise or a Sprite Dragon or a Shredder. Okay. I need to leave 2 red up, in case I do draw the thingamabob. I guess I want to block with Bone Crusher, probably. I have actual red cap melee? Alright, guess I'm dead. I don't think I'm gonna change how I sideboard. I'm pretty satisfied. I just needed to draw a creature. I have like 15 in my deck. You could argue that hand was too reactive, but I think just being reactive versus red is what you want to do because you have 4 Treasure Cruise and Wizard Shredders and cantrips. Yeah, I mean, it didn't pan out, but I think that hand actually works out more often than not, personally. I mean, you basically want to mulligan to a one-man removal spell in the matchup if you can, just because of how it plays out. Jamming Shredder every time here. I think now Steam Vents is probably the worst card in my hand if I get a loot this turn. Okay. I will not block. I think I'm just gonna say go and see what they do. Oh, I get a loot first. Okay, resolve the loot. Discard that. Don't need that. Alright, let's see if you have another red card. I don't think they do actually, but it's not impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna discard land. Yeah, I don't think they do, very clearly. So this worked out extremely well for me. Light up the stage. It's fine. I'm going to play Opt-in Bone Crusher this turn, probably. Don't need more of those. I think I'm just gonna cast Big Idiots. Well, I guess I'll keep Swift Spear over the, like, 7,000th land. This attack might be a little bit too aggressive, but... X5s? Fair enough. Maybe I should have grown it, yeah. Okay. Attacking might have been preemptive. Play with fire that, reckless rage that. Yeah. I want another creature. Probably not. I guess the nice thing about this one is I could hypothetically chump block a Hazoret one turn with it. So maybe I should just discard Strangle, hit them for 4, put Gigantha in hand, and assume they have nothing good. Or I could just put Gigantha into hand and not attack. Maybe that's better. Guess I'll keep the Soulscar in case if I need to, like, kill Hazoret with Soulscar Mage. I'm not going to attack this turn, because I think, like, conceivably I could lose if I give them, like, a free 4 points of damage or something. I don't know. Or free 5 points of damage. Kind of an interesting decision right there. I don't know what I should have done, to be fair. I'm just keeping up a Hazoret blocker, because I think I'm so far ahead with the board as it is. Next turn I can just play both of these out, and, like, it's kind of hard for them to win. Like, a burn victory is not that easy for them here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then see what I draw from the Shredder. Gigantha better than Soulscar Mage? Probably not. I think now I just want to play this and hit them for 5. I have plenty of blockers. Yeah, because I don't think I can spend another 5 mana just making a 5/5. I don't think it does enough. And now I can chump with the Goblin token. I can double block down the Bugbear. I'm pretty far ahead as it is. Most of their cards only deal 2 damage, so I don't think it's that easy for them to kill me here before they die to both my Shredders. Like, their card actually needs to, like... I'm at 6. They're different decks, HS. I think Boros Heroic is extremely good versus Green Devotion. I don't think it's close. What's up, HY? Hope you're having a good one. I'm trying to figure out if this deck is better positioned than Green Devotion. So we're 1-1. I lost the first match to Green Devotion pretty badly. So the jury's out. Green Devotion is just extremely good. Like, it's kind of hard to describe how good it is. Probably going to play like 1.5 leagues tonight, maybe 2. Pioneer needs a Perish reprint. I'm not even sure Perish would be that effective in the format Cal. Because the problem with Perish is it doesn't actually kill Cavalier of Thorns or Old Growth Troll in the way you need it to. I mean, I think the card would be good, but I think Extinction Event is actually better versus the Green Devotion deck. Oh, okay, so you're just describing it Extinction Event, but only for green creatures and Planeswalkers. I see. Okay, that card would obviously be good versus Green Devotion. Also, only opponents up? Holy shit, what a card that would be. That sounds like a card they could never, ever, 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 ever print. Alright, keep. What's up, Inikistrad? I cannot pronounce your name very easily. Card they could never print. Coming in. Oh, is this Bogles or some shit? Hope not. Whatever. This hand's actually pretty good. Like, this might actually be a turn 4 kill depending on what I hit off of this. Pick is fine. Reasonable. Alright. I mean, this is it Bant Spirits? Might just be Bant Spirits. Yeah, I know. I just cannot pronounce the username. Right. Let's see if I hit a land here. A land would be extraordinarily good here. Oh, we found only lands. See, only lands is like only fans, except for lands. Yeah, this is correct. I want to bin that. Probably. 6. Pay for lands when there's lands on the internet for free? Yeah. What kind of idiot would do that? Field of Ruin, huh? Tireless Tracker. You know what, chat? I love Tracker. It has not aged well as a Magic card. I'm sorry to say that for you all, chat. Actually, I should play this land out. I guess if I hit a spell here, my attacks are a lot better. Okay, cool. I need consider. Probably not. So I'll just attack them. Yo, it's not my fault Tyro's Tracker sucks now. It really is not my fault. That one. Alright, I guess it'll be a turn 5 kill. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Do you think they'll have time to crack their clues? Yeah, this is a collector company. So they're probably Bant humans. Well, what's with the Field of Ruin, chat? Why is there a Field of Ruin in my company into 0 creatures? Something suspicious, chat. Something is extremely suspicious. Alright. I think my opponent probably has Reflector Mage in their deck, so we're gonna play as though that were the case. So I'm just gonna side in the removal of the Young Pyromancer and just try to kill all their stuff. Tyro Striker's not even good in a format with fetches, Matt. Maybe they hit 6 lands? What if they hit 3 lands, 3 Collected Company on their Collected Company? You could make a case for Aether Gust, but I want to see more of their deck before I side that card in. So if my top card is a second land, this hand's pretty good. Guess, like, you keep, but it's not insane, obviously. Oh, it's just Bant Company, I guess? Okay, this was an extremely good draw. Now I can do this. I guess they're just like old school Bant Company. Oh my god, chat. I feel for my opponent. Not yet. The question is, which creature am I killing this turn? Probably Lano or Elves. Because I just want to cut them off of Collected Company, I think. Archon of Emeria. I see. My opponent's a tough opponent. Another Impulse and Bone Crusher. I guess I'll consider now to get the damage in, and it flips the critter back. I think that's actually... no, I should bin it. It's kind of shit. Alright, cool. Maybe they really just flaked Shadows of Innershot Standard? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not the boss of them, clearly. Okay. This does slow down my development a bit, but I guess I'll just attack first and see if they block. They did not. Are we splashing Avacyn for this matchup? I don't know. I don't need to, I guess? Alright, Bone Crusher. If they were Reflector Bone Crusher, I don't even care, because I'll just recast Stomp on their fucking Duskwatch. Reflector Mage is not good versus Bone Crusher Giant, chat. The Archon Werewolf synergy? Good point. I didn't actually think about that. Fry the Fry guy. Voice of Resurgence? See, that's actually somewhat problematic, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Ooh, an untapped land, you say? I don't have anger in my deck, unfortunately. It also probably wouldn't even be that good in my deck, to be quite fair. Okay. I think I should have... Well, I guess I didn't know how they were going to block, but... I cast Play with Fire on their turn, targeting something. I can play with fire on my turn. I can like double play with fire the Archon essentially over this turn cycle. Play the land and then like just kind of go ham. I think you're about to see that Voice of Resurgence did not age well as a Magic card, if I had to guess. But I guess we will find out for sure. No! Fuck, I was just thinking about how bad Dromoka's command would be for me, but I didn't want to speak into existence. Fuck. I guess it... No, never mind. Wait, it should always be tapped, right? Alright, I'm super dead now. Yeah, Dromoka's command was extremely bad for me right there. I think I'm probably dead because of that. I guess I could consider into another burn spell. It would probably work out. Don't want to draw up. Okay, I guess I can kill it next turn, hopefully. Their mana looks absolutely atrocious, is the real observation. Block. Just need to clear out all of the cards. All that. Don't think I'm even going to attack them, even if I could. I think I just need to, like, manage the board, probably. Maybe I do attack them now. I think Dustwatch is their best card. It's like their only card that lets them compete on the same axis as me. Forcer of Crucifix, okay. What's up, me the captain? It's almost like their deck just doesn't fire on the same axis as the rest of the... Like, Treasure Cruise is just so much better than their entire deck, it seems like. Like, you can play this value game. The value game is just not better than casting Ancestral Recall over and over. Like, that's just never the case anymore. Oh, they have another fucking Archon? Oh, that's bad. Can I have the Strangle back? I guess I shit talked too much, and now I'm receiving full punishment. Actually, I should save some of the dull cards, because I can't even cast them much anyways. Yeah. I think I should just leave a bunch of cards in my graveyard, because I just... Good. Play that tapped. I'll say go. They're drawing Elvish Mystic. Skylasher, huh? Wonder if this is going to be a game where I need like all my Treasure Cruises and Reckless Impulses to just grind through all their bullshit. I really, really hope they don't have another thingamajig. Fuck, they did. Wait. It's fighting that. By bounce? Archon? I think so. Plus impulse. I'm just looking for cruises. I think I just need to overload them. Is not what I had in mind. I think I'm probably gonna lose now because of the double Dromoka's command. It's really hard to beat Dromoka's command as this deck. I think probably I could have just handled it better. Young Pyromancer would have been incredible this game, though. So, like, that is observation. Third command coming. Did they set Collected Company out of their deck, or what? Like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm close to conceding. Okay, the Shredder was too late. Okay, I think I just got worked over by commands, but maybe... Don't want Spell Pierce? Probably not. Aether Gust is looking more appealing now, though. I'll have like 2 in, I think. I'll shave 2 Reckless Impulse. I think you basically just want all of your cheap creatures. That's good. Because I kind of think they're slow to get out of the gates, so you can like undercut them probably, is what I'm feeling like. Well, that's extremely good. I'm glad I drew a land right there. I think I actually want that one. That one's like, I have a bunch of these in my deck, and they like actually kill the stupid thing on sight. I just stomp. The same all around. Land would have been really good there, but I didn't want to risk it. They're already at 5. I just want to main phase all of these things so they can't Dramoka's Command V. Scavenging is... Boom. Headshot. Chat. Headshot. Alright. That game was a joke. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break and run a quick ad, but thanks for being here. We will be playing 2 more matches after that break, and then starting a new league, probably. If you want to support this stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. And if you really want to support this stream, consider using a Twitch Prime sub here. Alright, I have to go over a deck list real quick. It appears to be called Hamster Land. What does this card do? If this is our plan, why aren't there 4 Dark Depths and 4 Stage in our deck? That's my question, because I think it would be really funny to, like, haste up a Lage instead. Oh no, you can only target with a creature with Trample or Haste, but I guess you can Shadow Spear onto the Lage? I don't know, it's all kind of goofy. Are there enough red-green sources in this deck? 1, 2, 6... 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. No, this is like actually uncastable. 15. This is not very castable. I would play another few colored sources probably. Also, I don't see a reason to play 4 Wooded Foothills in a deck that literally doesn't play basic mountain. I don't know. I really don't like this style of deck. I don't like this main deck sphere setup either, but that's a choice you can make. Going didn't read. Mana base is bad. Also, this like sometimes sphere just shoots yourself in the foot, frankly. Yeah, 4 sphere plus 4 4-drops. I cannot just imagine that. But, you know, that is a Hamsterland deck. I like the name of the deck more than anything else about the deck. Minx and Boo. I think it was told some 4-color control decks wanted to play the deck. The Minx. Wait, did I misread? Minx and Boo. It can fling anything, right? Oh, it can. Okay, never mind. Minx and Boo plus Lage does work. It doesn't work in the +3 counter sense, but it works in the kill you sense. You know? Hello, M. Shadaro. Is this person's username Dan Eats Fat Kids? New hand, please. Guess this is a keep. I'm gonna ship Shivan Reef. I think Shivan Reef actually costs more life than Siemens does over the course of the game. Any chance I can not kill this here? I'm just gonna kill it. It's just overthinking it, I think. Not kill it. In which case I'm gonna do this as well. I think I should just ship that, actually. Oh, okay. Should have drawn a removal spell, but kind of wish I had removal for that one. This has to be a pretty good matchup for us. We have a shit ton of shocks in our deck, though. And those are the things that matter the most. I hope they play 2 spells this turn so I can connive. Nope. Can I draw Reckless Rage? That would be good. just gonna kill it now. Like, I don't know. There could be some, like, they could play like Court of Calling or some shit. There's no reason not to. I don't really care if they attack me. Don't think that matters very much. They're extremely close to having a degen turn. This is a matchup where I think Sprite Dragon is significantly better than Young Pyromancer as well. Right. Do they have a company? They do. Okay. Alright. Deck, give me... I don't know. Removal would still be good. Basically any removal would still be good. I guess that's fine. If it's not a removal spell, I'm probably milling it. That's definitely not what I want. Alright, sure. Removal is good. Soul Scar Mage. Strangle. Merwin to reduce 3 mana, probably? Right. I don't think the other creatures actually matter. Let me check. 7 to activate. Okay. So I can basically cut off 3 mana. Alright. Can I just, like, chain a bunch of ops? That'd be my best. Best draw. Block here. Block here, block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I draw removal to clear, that seems fine. I'm at 2. Alright, come on, deck. Ooh, okay, that plays. Probably should just cast that. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm going to lose to that, probably. Seems like my opponent's literally just dead. Yo, what's up? I see you have a check mark now. I guess the 24/7 streaming helped you out with that. Congrats. Alright. Probably don't want Young Pyromancer in this matchup, but I guess an Aether Gust seems pretty decent. How many do I want, though? Probably Swift Spear is, like, just kind of jank. I don't think I can actually, like, kill them with a Swift Spear. And I don't think I want to, like, actually try to go wide with Pyromancer, because that doesn't even, like, actually kill them. But then I'm just gonna have 3 Gusts in my deck. And have all of the card draw spells and evasion. I think Bone Crusher is good enough because it's, like, removal and a big body. I had a lot of outs to just, like, steamroll them that turn, and I guess that did happen, you know? So what do they get? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I have not looked at an Elves sideboard. I'm actually going to play Soulscar this turn because it means I can, like, just double removal spell next turn. That was the slight punish, but that's okay. I think it'll be fine. Oh, Shaper Sanctuary would be extremely bad for me. I did not think about that. That's another good reason to have Gust in, actually. I just want to land. I guess I... Do I want that land? It's not untapped. Probably not. Strangle is probably better than Den of the Bugbear here. Steel Leaf Chant. Huh. Alright, but they're out of cards in hand, so that's good. Do I attack? Probably. I mean, I don't think Heroic Intervention is that good versus me, but the Shaper Sanctuary definitely is, because that causes, like, a lot of issues with me trying to play 1-for-1. Whereas, like, Heroic Intervention is just going to counter 1 removal spell, which I don't think is a big deal. I'm not going to trade damage. I think if I get to untap with this, they are unfathomably dead. Playing the land out, I think, is good. Just to go. Trying to think about how I can lose. The answer almost certainly involves Collective Company, so I don't want to, like, just burn my things on random things. I think I'm just going to play extremely slowly. Like, how can I lose if I just if I just draw lands? How could I ever lose? It's, like, pretty hard. Okay, they do have that. So I guess now I have to, like, take action. Oh, they bottomed it, thank God. I'm gonna get a connive of the deal. I probably have to get things going now that I don't have a safety blanket. Yep, see you later. Yeah, I know about Shaman of the Pack, but, like, with the Gust in hand, I was relatively safe from it. I say relatively because obviously it's not a lock. Probably just strangle that. Probably a lot of reckless impulses. Do I attack for 6? Probably. I think now attacking is good. Maybe a universe where this is better? I think there is. So, Sprite Dragon plus considers lethal. Right, well, you're dead. Pretty straightforward set of games, I think. Also, Sprite Dragon is just excellent versus this matchup. Like, Young Pyromancer is almost a brick, and Sprite Dragon kills the opponent. So we're 3-1, playing for 4-1, and then we'll probably start another league afterwards. Again, thanks for everyone being here. Playing against a 4-0. This is good. I'm gonna just play Izzet again, Tybalt. I just want to learn a bunch about Izzet, because it's one of the decks I'm considering. I think I'm actually gonna try ignoring the elf and see what happens. I have 0 interest in playing Rakdos. You can play Rakdos, though. Literally just have no interest in playing that deck. I think you would like this deck too, Mark. Like, Treasure Cruise is a fucking busted Magic card. So... Yes, I saw the Blue-Red Phoenix deck with Omniseas. I can't say I understand what's going on there. I literally just have no idea what's up with that. What's it? Alright, Bobby, Fortunelli. 1 second. I've seen this voting about. Oh, the Nissa lets you cast any Planeswalker. That's what actually happened, but... I think I mean... I guess I don't know what they have in hand, but... I don't feel that far behind. I mean, I really do want to draw lands. I've seen this floating about a little bit. I don't... Who is Handsome Valley? It's like... This is probably someone I know. Well, guess I'll attack them. God, Reckless Rage is so good. Reckless Impulse can go. I think I'm just not going to side in Spell Pierce this time. But I think I will cut Young Pyromancer probably for... maybe I want like one Spell Pierce. But I don't think cutting Cruise was good. Like, that, I think that just played out extremely badly. Yes, Oh, I didn't know that, but I had a bunch from Rivals Draft. I think this is a keep, though. Without the Shredder, this is obviously... I don't think it's a keep without the Shredder, but I do have Shredder in my hand, so... No 2 for me is extremely good. Shred. Alright, my opponent decided they didn't want to play anymore. What the hell? They probably missed their third land drop. Oh my god, what the hell was that? I think that was floating about in the Green Devotion list that people were playing that card. Speaking of Reckless Rage, 1 second. Alright. I found some Reckless Rages. Chat. Let's see. What else did I find? It's very reckless. 1 sec. Let's see what cards we have. We have some Reckless Rages. We have some Play with Fires. What else we got? Oh shit. This Treasure Cruise is bent. Well, specifically this Treasure Cruise is slightly bent, but I can probably flatten it out with, like, dictionaries. No, I've had these cards forever. I was looking through my stuff earlier to see how much of this deck I had. I have most of it. I'm just, like, missing, like... I don't have Sprite Dragons because that was COVID time when that card was printed. Alright, Chad, if you want me to open a chest, you should really, really, really consider using that Twitch Prime sub. Well, we are about to start another league. Play main deck Pyro. I've been impressed by Sprite Dragon so far, actually. I mean, they kind of do different things. Chest now. Okay, Zebbington, it seems like you did sub, so I will open a chest for you. Let's see what we got. Torrent the Siege Tower. Shout out to my bud, Christian Calcano. 25 play points. I really don't like of one mine, but that's just a different setup of a deck. If you play Young Pyromancer, it obviously makes sense to play of one mine, but I want to play Sprite Dragon because I want to be better versus Devotion. I might just play for Sprite Dragon and just be like, completely fuck it, you know? Alright. Should I play a 4th dragon just to see? Or should I just keep one? Should I just keep it as it is? I guess I'll just keep it as it is and get more information on the deck. That 5th match was completely ballistic that it just played out like that. Alright, I think we're gonna just play 5 more matches tonight and probably call it after that. I think the major problem I have with Of One Mind is that it's extremely, extremely bad when you don't have a board. I mean, Reckless Impulse is also not great when you don't have a board, but it is slightly better. Is it a Mirror or is it Phoenix? It's one of the two. It's Phoenix. Only Phoenix plays Lava Coil. Fortunately, my removal is not very good versus Phoenix, which is kind of an issue. This is a spot where this is not the ideal card because of that. Okay, I guess it works out, because I just cast this first. Not always, but most of the time, yeah. Oh wait, it doesn't even work. Oh fuck. Oh, I guess I just cast it on their turn. Yeah, I'll just cast it on their turn. No, I can just cast it during their upkeep. I almost fucked it up. That would have been extremely bad. I mean, if they have 2 instants, I'll get obliterated, but I don't want to let them have... I don't want them to keep that. Fuck, they have 2 instants? Oh, fuck! I am extremely dead now. Peace. We're out of this game. Well, they've been to Treasure Cruise because they didn't have lands. Like, their hand's just all spells. Like, what's the point of keeping Cruise if your hand's just all spells anyways? Go with Fire is bad, which makes sense. Strangle is bad. Right. The hearses come in. Haru comes in. Spell Pierce and Dispute come in. That exact moment convincingly fail push deck. It's fair. Are you gonna buy the deck, Handsome Mark? I don't know how much it is to buy Rakdos. It's probably not that much. Probably cheaper than like a 7th guitar. Reluctant keep. Then I'm gonna play Shredder on 3. What do I think of Rakdos? I think it's fine, but I don't like its clunkiness. I would describe it as exactly fine. It's not a deck I basically have no interest in playing it myself. It's like 500? That's not that bad, actually. D&D Art of... yes, its mana curve is extremely compressed, unironically. I guess I need to counter this, unfortunately. If I had a Reckless Rage, I obviously wouldn't. That's a good draw. See ya. I just want spells. I don't think I want to draw, like, random creatures. Sure. Fine. I mean, I think people meme a little bit too much about its curve because Bone Crusher is a 3-drop or a 2-drop sometimes, but it's not all the time is the problem. I think Bone Crusher is only a 2-drop when killing a creature matters, and it's not like Bone Crushing Eleanor Elves is really that appealing, is the other issue. I'm gonna hold the Soulscar Mage to discard if they like cast 2 spells to trigger my Shredder. No, because like what actually happens if you just exchange mana with green a bunch, if you trade 2 mana for one of theirs, what's going to happen is they're just going to have time to make land drops, and it doesn't actually work out that well for you. Because there's just so many games where green just like hits it, like just plays a bunch of lands out and just starts casting their big things. Like, because when you play Rakdos versus them, you're just stretching the game out with all of your interaction spells. That's what actually happens in my opinion. And I hope I find... It's not good. Right. I haven't found a Treasure Cruise yet, which is a big problem, but I do have 3 creatures. I do have a Consider to jumpstart things next turn. So I hope they just have to spend time, like, doing dirtily shit instead of, like, actually affecting the board. They took Consider and pieces of the puzzle. Tarmogoyfs? Alright. Treasure. Oh, Treasure Cruise! Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. I think I should have just cast the cruise first, looking for a 1-drop. Like a hasty 1-drop or something like that, but whatever. I don't want that. I think, yeah, I think I fucked it up. Let's see. I want to play the Swiftspear first. Or do I want to discard Consider and play Swiftspear? Probably, actually. It's kind of close, though, I suppose. But I think I do want the Swiftspear. Cool. Yes, I should have cruised first. That was a mistake. I hope it doesn't cost me. Wow, they hit 2 Phoenix. And only 1 piece is the puzzle. But my hearse has it on lockdown, so... That. One shot first usage is good enough. Four, 5, 6, 7, 11 damage on board. Spit. I don't know about Rakdos Cat, by the way. I literally have no experience with that. I think it's probably better than... For my personal preference, I would prefer Rakdos Sack to Rakdos Pile of good cards. But that's just me. It's fine. Wish I had 1 less land, but I'm not going to mulligan this. You're the only true believer? Are you? Oh, there are a bunch of gamblers. Fuck. Don't want that. Oh, they get 1 connive, but I think that's okay. I don't really want the Shredder getting out of control. If I were giving them 2 connives, obviously this would not be okay, but... Need to find another Reckless Rage. They didn't block. They played around and play with fire, even though that's so unlikely to be in my deck. This board. good spell pierce. Not gonna lie. A good spell pierce. I don't know. It's like kind of tough. Raffles? Sure. Flooding out. Sucks. Yeah, I think playing what you're comfortable with is obviously better, but if you're new to the format, then, like, it's not great to say that, right? And I think a lot of people are just dipping their toes in for the first time, if I had to guess. Like Mark. Yeah, exactly, like Mark. If I draw a Reckless Rage. This is actually a matchup where I think you do need 4 Reckless Rage, though. Despite my, like, kind of hating the card. Don't think a second hearse does much. I think I am supposed to eat them in case if they draw another cruise. And it's not likely that they can, like, full-blown combo me this turn. I want to play a land out? Probably. Next turn I'm just going to, like, cruise and try to get things going. Bond to Pioneer seeing the schedule? Interesting. That's probably smart. Fuck. Alright, guess you got me. I think this is a good example of how Arclight Phoenix is not a great card in a lot of matchups. And now I'm just gonna beat them down with, like, my Ledger Shredders and shit, so... I mean, like, I'm a much better Treasure Cruise deck than they are. Mono Blue Spirits, I think, has a pretty low floor. And it like has very unintuitive gameplay. Yeah. I think Bant Spirits probably is like a lot easier to play, but also not a very good deck. So I would not play that, probably. Fuck, they had another spell. It's really bad for me. I guess at least I'll have first crack of replaying all my shit. I want the dispute in my hand afterwards. Or so the hand's Crackling Drake and Arclight Phoenix. I don't think there's a way I can actually play around them having a, Actually, if I draw a Reckless Rage, it actually does play around them having a spell off the top, so that's why I should draw two, I think. Playing this out is kind of suspicious, but I think I have to. I'm planning on jumping with this and disputing their Crackling Drake. Their last card's Arclight Phoenix. I think I'm in relatively good shape, actually. I'm going to sandbag the auto aura for the other thing in the ice, though, if at all possible. I mean, I think they should be attacking with this and, like, forcing me to chump every turn. No, they didn't. Okay. I'll pass Consider first and get the Connive as well. And go. And also go. That'll be 6/6. It's worth it still. Two, three. So I need to leave up the Otawara. So I can play Treader or Soulscar Mage at least. Okay. Go. I don't think it's good anymore. Remember, I know their last card is Arclight Phoenix. Back for 2, play Den, say go, and hope I draw. I guess I have a bunch of good draws, actually. Wait. I just fucked up. Oh no, I can always respond. Never mind. I was scared that I actually fucked up. But no, I can always respond to the counter being removed. I could have done that. I think I'm still perfectly fine though, right? I can't think of a way this actually goes badly with no cards in hand for them. Or like with one card in hand. I don't know. I was trying to play around... I guess I could have done it before they got to untap, when I knew their last card was Phoenix, right? Is what you're saying? It's kind of decent. Okay. Guess when it rains, it pours. Yeah, that's reasonable. Don't need Gigantha anymore. Don't need that anymore. Guess I can just attack them first. Well, they conceded finally. Alright, won that match. Let's play another match. And thanks for everyone being here. If you're new to the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do and help support the stream. If you really want to support the stream, consider using a Twitch Prime sub here. It also helps support the stream and is greatly appreciated. This is the deck for everyone just coming into the stream, or maybe has joined recently. This is Daniel Fournier's deck from the RPTQ. Or RCQ, rather. I don't know what I said. I literally cannot remember. It's a pretty good hand. TLA tournament? What does that mean? Last seen Monowhite humans? We're gonna still just play that tap and play Shredder on turn 2. Pythion, huh? Alright. When it rains, it pours. Chat. This is like the perfect blocker for that too. Oh, 3-order abbreviation, got it. I didn't know where you were going actually, which is kind of funny. Thalia? Sure. I have some really good blockers for their shit. The 2-1s do not want to see 1-3s. This is a classic, like, Lumen Grid Warden versus Savannah Lions bullshit right here. I mean, if they have Thalia's Lieutenant, obviously it becomes better for them, but... brutal. What I'm gonna do, we're just gonna assemble fucking enormous Ledger Shredders. And this one will attack, but not the other ones. How are these Ledger Shredders, folks? How are the Ledger Shredders? Have you heard the bird's the word? Oops All Birds is the name of this deck. I guess it's actually more like Arclight Phoenix. If Thalia's Lieutenant, I guess. It's fine. I think it's fine. I think this is fine, actually, Matt. I think this is good for me, Matt. I don't know what you're talking about. I attack for 4? Or should I only attack for 1 and then cruise plus something else next turn? Or should I just cruise now? Kind of complicated. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to cruise now and then decide. Didn't end up great, but... Oh, right, if they go double so I get loots. I'll just... play... Alright, fuck it. I'll get in the damage. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to attack. But I think I am, because I think the danger is if this whiffs, then getting the damage in does matter a lot. Backman specialist? Sure, it's probably going to get back Thalia. This is bad. That's good, so I probably should discard this instead. That's a 5/5. It's slightly terrifying, actually. Well, they're just gonna double spell regardless, right? It doesn't matter if I attack or not. Let's see. Can I two-shot them and not get killed? They're showing 3. Just 3. Should I Rage the Thalia? It seems like I should just leave it, actually. I think what I might do is just Rage Specialist, cast Consider. I think that's what I should actually do. I think I should actually start discarding those. That's actually good. I think I'm going to discard the Den, actually. Oh, the problem is I guess I have Thalia now. If I play a blocker, what happens? Actually, if I pump this, what happens? Suppose... discard this. Let's see. If I attack with both, they animate both. This is 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess I can't do that. So I need to leave this back. So this is 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. So maybe I just discard Strangle and play Swift Spear and attack for... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but a counter will go somewhere. So I guess I can only attack with this and just hope that the blocks work out, right? I guess that's my plan. This is obviously risky, but I think this is good, actually. So they're at 9. So if Opt... kind of just depends on what I draw, fortunately. I think Cruise would be my best draw. This being a 2/4 is extremely good right here, though. Yeah, I mean, Treasure Cruise is a fucking messed up Magic card. I remember there was a Vintage Champs where I had Ancestral Recall on 4 Cruise in my deck, and I was rooting to draw Cruise because Mental Misstep was not restricted. So Cruise was just safer than Ancestral Recall. Just think about that. Chat, just think about it. Bruise power 10. Well, it's restricted now. That and Dig are restricted in Vintage for good reason. Banned in Modern. Banned in Legacy. I believe I did my combat math right, that this would not kill me. So this box here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I block here, it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just have to be careful of not tapping Shift and Reef. So I probably will just block the Thalia because it opens up more outs, I guess. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, they attack with like this if I just draw a removal spell for that? Wait, no, maybe... Hold on. 4, 5, 6. I guess this cuts off the plan. Does it matter? Wait, actually, is it actually better to chump here than if I draw? No, I don't even have enough mana to do that, so I guess this is just better. Am I supposed to opt upkeep? Is the other question. I guess I have to block with this. I guess it doesn't actually accomplish anything. No, it doesn't actually. This doesn't actually do anything. Now I just draw and see. Okay, that's good. So now I think... Am I supposed to impulse? Alright, impulse. Yeah, because I can pitch opt. Okay. Fuck. But I can still hit a play with fire to win. Or Sprite Dragon also wins, actually. So those are both good. And consider for play with fire. It's too late now, so I have to bin it. Oh, is this put Gigantha in hand? Ah, fuck, I missed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! You're right, you're right, I forgot. I didn't see that. Okay, I fucked it up. I could have actually won if I weren't so stupid, but I fucked it. I should have just put the Gigantha in hand first. Fuck, that was really bad. Get out of my deck, Swift Spear. Well, I guess I have to leave one Swift Spear in. No, I was supposed to put Gigantha in my hand. Holy shit, that was so bad. commit. None of the other cards are good. God damn, that was so sad. I should have just looked for it. Should have just looked for drawing an extra card that was guaranteed to be a spell for lethal. We went 4-1 in the first league. I just punted a game to lose, sadly. But I like this deck. I'm not sure if I'll play this or Devotion still, but I think they're both pretty good decks. I want that land. Kind of, actually. I've not tried Heroic. I don't really enjoy those types of decks. I'm very unlikely to try it myself. But I do recognize that it's like a good deck, you know? A reason to play Rakdos. Can't do that. I suppose that is true. Fascinating. What do I discard? I don't think it's worse Phoenix. Phoenix has a lot of really clunky cards. I think it's just different. I had previously thought it was worse Phoenix as well, but it's not. It's just a different deck. Like... Oh, I'm good now. Fortunate. Yeah, Sprite Dragon pass, even though it's obviously kind of suspicious. I think Fernando has played the deck a bunch, yeah. Okay. MTG Infinite, I played a lot with Phoenix. It, like, the inherent issue is you're trying to be, like, what's, like, equivalent to a escape shift deck. Like, so you kind of end up naturally clunky. Which is kind of unavoidable, you know? That's a good draw. Two, three. I guess I can stomp plus cruise for 2. Or I can just cruise for 2 first, actually. Which is what I'm supposed to do, yeah. Okay, maybe I just play Sprite Dragon and get some aggression on. It's probably better. Alright, opponent didn't want to play anymore. We kind of just, like, annihilated them that combat step. Although we didn't really annihilate them, we just, like, got a good exchange on mana, so it kind of worked out. It looks like I just have to leave 1 Swift Spear in my deck, which is not ideal, but... Treasure Cruise card seems pretty good. Yeah, it was good there. Alright, I guess I keep the Swift Spear. The 1 Swift Spear is actually pretty good here, weirdly enough. Just because like it lets me play on curve, like, perfectly. Sure. Split cantrips off with Swift Spears in this matchup? What do you mean? Like, you like chopping down to 2 Swift Spears and 1 other cantrip? I'm fine with this trade. Just gonna play a Shredder out. They had mismatching Thalias, right? This is the 725 one. They had a... whatchamacallit one. Sadly, I do not get to ambush them. Because if I don't cast anything, it'll just flip, and it's kind of bad for me. Always Lieutenant. Fuck. Alright. Can I draw some removal, please? Not removal. I'm just gonna cast Opt. Because if I draw a 1-mana removal spell... that's kind of fine, actually. I think I do want to just pump it up. This doesn't really have a good block, so I'm just going to attack with it. But this is like... They didn't remove it last turn. Of course they could have removal spell this turn, but... It's humans. Interesting. They did miss 1 land drop. Fuck, they had Portable Hole. Kind of got punished for attacking. Well, I didn't really want to block Dolly's Lieutenant, so maybe not, but... I think I'm supposed to consider in case if I hit Strangle. Right, your turn. Nothing to see over here, opponent. unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, they had another human. Right. I guess I'll see if I block or not. I need to get kind of lucky, but I guess I need to get lucky, so I don't think just trading off. Oh, that was part of the equation, I think. But that trains up to 3/3, so I need to also find another removal spell. I guess I need to just find a fuck ton of room. I need to find... Alright. I guess I just have to find literally another red removal spell. I guess that works. I guess I just say go. Say go, I guess. They might just assume I have nothing, right? Oh my god, fuck! Nothing I can do, right? I think they just drew it. Yeah. Fuck. Right. Maybe they'll miss something. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, no, I think they definitely drew it, but maybe they just missed that I'm dead on board. Pretty hard to miss when I'm literally at 1 because I had to tap Chivalry. Fuck. Just needed... Maybe needed one more turn. I Sprite Dragon. I guess Shivan Reef is not free. Alright, well. I guess I would have lost anyways. Kind of a tilting one because I punted game 1, but that's how it is. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, but I'll be back for the last 3 matches after that. Again, thanks for being here. If you want to support the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. And if you really want to support the stream, check for that Twitch Prime sub and consider using it here. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back, chat. No, we finished 4-1 in the first week. Also, if you sub here, I open chests. Just a gentle reminder for your Twitch Prime users. For the 3-2, yeah. Against Dr. Snakes. Yo, what's up, Josh? Thanks for being here. Yep. That's pretty good. I guess, is there any way I'm supposed to play Den on 1 in case if I draw another Den on 2? I guess not. There's no way, right? This is more likely to draw. I think it probably doesn't matter. It matters exactly if I draw a second Den. But I would want to play the blue card on turn 2 anyway, so I guess it doesn't actually matter. Who am I playing against? Mono Blue Spirits? I think that might be the case. You have to use Wizard's Event Locator. Oh, I guess it's not Mono Blue Spirits. Guess we'll see what it is. Oh, right, they play Snow Islands, of course. For Faceless Haven and Ascendant Spirit. I guess it's probably some Izzet Mirror then? Well, most of the Izzet decks... Oh, I guess it is an Izzet Mirror. Oh, my Ledger Shredder. Looking for some creatures. Okay, I found some creatures. I guess this Strangle is probably dead because I don't think they're going to play anything into the Strangle. I guess maybe they have to play Shredder into Strangle, and then that works out okay for me, but... Stormcarved Coast means Phoenix, generally speaking. Whoa! Ah, that was not good for me. Alright, I guess I got completely bamboozled right there. Don't want that. That was extremely bad for me, chat. My opponent's probably some, like, Izzet control deck if they're playing with Angers. Or, I guess, like, Izzet thing in the ice. Do I even want that? Oh, not. I think we're in desperate times. I'm going to hope to draw Reckless Rage for the thing in the ice. Third. Well, that is a Reckless card. I'm just going to pretend they don't have a second Anger. So I don't think I can win, really, if they do. anyways. It's just like kind of hard. I don't want to give them time for Thing the Ice to flip. Oh, this is a Strangler Things deck. No, fuck! Oh my god. I kinda just want to vomit now. I am getting wrecked. That's not bad though, at least. Also, Cho, should I open a chest for you after this match? I assume you're pro opening chests, but I can't remember. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to my Ledger Shredder. Or my opponent's casting like Dig Through Time or some nonsense. Or Treasure Cruise. I believe I am extremely dead this game. Looks like an Izzet control deck. That's what I'm gonna write down as Izzet control, and I'm about to die to Anger of the Gods. What is that emote? I don't even know what that emote is. Our set. So, Oft would cause me to discard, but I would scry one and put a counter on that. That's probably worth it. Nope. Am I about to get Days Undoing? Probably. Am I going to hate it? Probably as well. What's the worst thing that could happen to me right here that they could conceivably have? Shark. Well, they didn't have that, but I'm still in pretty bad shape, I think. Maybe they'll just flood out and die. Although they've missed land drops and they still have 5 cards in hand, so it seems really unlikely that that's going to happen. Wait, they didn't attack? Let's see if I can mill a spell at random. Got him. Maybe they'll just die to my random flying creatures because they're just out of gas. Would that be gas, chat? Would that be gas? There's a bunch in Virginia. Mirror complete. Oh, another thing in the ice. No! Oh well. Mowing is random. That would have been a nice one to have, though. The milled Brazen Borrower. I wonder if they still have 2 spells in hand. If they have 2 spells in hand, I don't think I can ever win. Because they can just, like, flip my board whenever they want. Or see this doing very much this game. Come on, cruise. Alright, that's maybe a cruise. Do I assume they don't have a 1-mana play? It's like I have to, right? Or actually, I guess I can just hold it up. Never mind, I guess I just hit them down to 3 and just hold it up. And they can't actually kill me. And then... yeah, this actually worked out pretty well that I impulsed into a Reckless Rage. They got super punished for not just, like, doing it, I think. This game looked so hopeless. They missed an attack. Paid actor. Possibly they're a paid actor. I thought I was like 0% to win this game, and now we're here. Wow. I can't believe I Reckless Impulse into Reckless Rage. That was so insane. Alright. Play with fire looks completely dead versus them. Wait, should I just treat it the same as Phoenix? Maybe. In which case... I have like 2 hearses in, but I'm not sure I want like all of them. Because like they're kind of... it's kind of bad to draw to. Maybe I cut a Sprite Dragon and have a 3rd hearse actually. And just like crimp their Treasure Cruise abilities. This is also a good card for Anger of the Gods, so actually it does make sense. Like you kind of just put them in the squeeze if you just have like a huge hearse on the board. You like dragons? Should I cut like another removal spell? Reckless Rage strikes me as valuable. Maybe I should cut the Strangle for a Sprite Dragon. I think Young Pyromancer is just like not good versus Anger of the Gods. Pyromancer has been good. Well, they're definitely not Phoenix, but the thing is, the point is, they're an Anger of the Gods deck, right, Ferrando? Right, this hand's pretty good. Keep. Yeah, exactly, and also, like, it might just make their, like, treasure cruises too awkward. Is bad versus Literal Braid. Should I even play my 1-drop on 1 if they played that land? Probably not. I'm just gonna say go. Make them waste a mana. We'll cast this, though. I want to mill that. Yo, Mike, welcome back. Thanks. I think I can mill it for now. I might want it later, but now... Oh, now I can just play this. It's like actually pretty good play on this turn. No, I didn't keep it, but I think it's sort of defensible not to be fair. Now they can use removal on my Soulscar Mage, and I don't care. I don't think it matters that much. I think I'm gonna just discard the Curse. Oh, they do have Shredder in their deck. Interesting. They had Anger of the Gods, but now I kind of regret it. I thought they would also have Niv Mizzet in their deck, to be fair. Awakened Inferno. Oh, Gust is also good versus that. My opponent has no lands, so... I don't think I want them looting, actually, so I'm just gonna say go. If I played the Swift Spear out, they would get a loot, so... I don't think 2 life matters too much. I think I can just keep the shields up and force them to play pretty awkwardly as well. That. Try. Kind of awkward, actually. Alright, guess I'm guessing it. Did not know that they had Fry in their deck, but that's actually one of the better cards to Gust. They put it on the bottom. Okay. Alright, hope to find Reckless Rage, I guess, and kill the thing in the ice. Your turn. I mean, even if they unsummon my board this turn, I don't think it's that bad for me, to be fair. I mean, it's not great, but it's not that bad. Or upheaval my board. I guess the Hearse wouldn't even go, so like, it's really not that bad. We're just gonna hang on. That's good. I'm just waiting to draw a cruise. Out of haul range? I don't think so. I think cruise is too important. I think I'll have plenty of time later. I don't think it matters that much. I don't know what opponent's doing. I don't want to draw that though. I don't know what their plan is. Like, I legitimately do not know. Yes. Fine, I think. I mean, eventually I'll find Treasure Cruise and break this nonsense open. Don't need another one of those, though. Alright, now I'm gonna exile 2 of my things, I think. I think we are getting to the point where we should be concerned about the thing you described. Oh, am I gonna have to discard? Guess I'll just discard the Swift Spear. I think I can discard Spell Pierce now. I think it does very much. Oh. Wait. Did I fuck it up? I did. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to respond. Wait. Yeah, no, I did fuck it up. Shit. I think it's recoverable, though. I'm not gonna worry. Though I obviously did fuck it up. I think the land is more valuable. Let that trigger resolve. So Kenzin. I'm just gonna use all my spells because I'm gonna like go to a full hand anyways. So it's quite a messy stack though. What a game we're playing here. This is like this fucking stack. I can go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. We can't have that. Right now, all I have to deal with is Awaken Horror, that, and the Hall, but I think it'll be fine. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone should be able to hook you up with a Decklist link. I have a Decklist link handy. Hit Shredder? No, I think it's just too good to get all of them out. What's that? There's actually a Decklist link. Oh, that's it. Never mind. I did not recognize that link because it was like weird and shortened. This has been a game. You can turn the light. Did you actually? Like, you shouldn't joke about that stuff here. That link works fine for me, so I don't know. Yeah, but, I think this... Oh, I guess that wasn't direct, but... Oh, they have a braid in. Shit. That's not good. Game might be harder now. I wonder if my phone's gonna time out. I wonder if I have to keep the Otawara, actually. And just bounce. It's kind of complicated, I guess. Now I have to just discard a card, unfortunately. I think if I keep Otawara, I just can't win, so... Well, I should have let the Connive resolve, then activate the license first. Probably could have done something a lot better this game. Just gonna cast it. So I'm actually unaffected by the Narset right now. They get to loot, unfortunately, but whatever. It's fine. I need to, like, just get my stuff going. That was surprisingly bad. I guess it's also not surprising. I think my opponent might time out. Especially if we do go to game 3. I'm probably going to lose this one. That's it. Comes with my creatures. You don't have Spell Mastery. I don't know what's going on anymore. This game's kind of like a disaster. Oh, they do have Days Undoing. Guess this shuffles this back in at least. But that's probably extremely bad for me. Thing is, I hadn't seen like Days Undoing the entire time, so I was kind of wondering if it was actually in their deck. But I guess it was. Under 10%? I don't know. I don't know how to like put a number to that. They cast Treasure Cruise. They cast Treasure Cruise in game 1 for Endo. I guess you tapped out. Arbitrarily small number. Stand for very unlikely. I agree. I mean, fuck. Gonna make me discard, isn't it? I kind of loathe Narset, especially like right now. Narset plus like draw 7s. Come on, can we just like not do that shit? I think it's actually better for me not to cast my thing and just get a +1/+1 counter on one of my Shredders. Which sounds goofy as fuck, but I think it's just correct. I don't think casting Consider does anything. Oh, I'm up 5.5 minutes on this opponent. Alright, let's try to I believe I have enough power to like kill it if they have nothing. And if they have something, so be it. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Alright. I mean, they do have all of the Storm Giants, but I do need to remove this thing to have a shot, so... And chat, if you like stuff like this, you should follow. This sort of shit happens all the time. How do you get paired up versus opponent? Join the MTGO queue. Probably can no longer win. I mean, I'm gonna die next turn. No, I think they're gonna kill me this game, but then they'll have 3 minutes to win game 3. I want to see what they discard. Alright. I lost this game, but I think game 3 is very likely my opponent will timeout. Got 1 Hearst for 1 Bone Crusher. Just to keep them honest. That's for when, like, you attack with your, like... You like the other Bone Crusher? Alright, sure. Oh, too late, I guess. Keep. His hand's pretty good, actually. Like... Well, the thing I don't like about Bone Crusher is that it's an awkward card to play against Anger, but... I don't know. Maybe that's okay to do. I want to hold this Otawara as long as possible. Oh. Why Hearst? To cut off their treasure cruises. That's the only reason. Play it out. Oops. Whoops, forgot to use the hearse. Alright, if this is what's going on, I feel fine. Like, they only have 2 minutes to kill me. If they're not doing anything, it's like absolutely fine. Okay. They milled a braid. Alright, they conceded. Okay, that was kind of a painful match. Alright, chat, I lied. I'm gonna do one more ad break before the last 2 matches simply because that match took so long. I'll be right back for the last 2 matches in 3 minutes. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm gonna open 2 chests real quick, and then we'll play the last 2 matches. Hopefully it won't take too long. Alright, Den of the Firebird. Pulse of the Dross. These cards are not worth anything, unfortunately. Okay, what else we got? Dragon Lord Dramoka. Is this one worth anything? Probably not. It does look really cool, though. And this is not worth anything. Alright. Play the 4th match. Shout out to JHO18 and Politan. Or Mike. Alright. We got match number 4. Let's go, chat. Let's go! Pretty good hand. One's going to 6. Alright. Let's see what we got. Square Mage, Spire Bluff. That's what we got. Overgrown Tomb. Okay, I guess it's Devotion, probably. Kill it. Play this in case I want to kill another elf. Otherwise, I'll play it. Actually, maybe I should just play Opt anyways. Yeah, actually, I should. I think. Just churn. Probably not good enough. Alright. Need a Ledger Shredder or Sprite Dragon, I think. Turn Timber Symbiosis, huh? Opt. I guess it's not Devotion. It might be like Fight Rigging deck. Chat, do we think it's Fight Rigging? Will the fights be rigged? Signs seem to point to yes with regards to fight rigging. I think I'm just gonna cruise this turn and let them discard cards to the thing. I don't really care about this -4/-4 Regisaur. Soulscar Mage seems extremely good right here, that's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say, chat. Runus. Maybe it's just some weird stompy deck instead. It kind of looked like quite. No clue anymore. Alright, I'll take 3. Question mark. I probably should have played Impulse first. But this works out fine, I guess. I hit you for 8. This is not the best Rotting Regisaur I've seen. The Great Henge. This is like John Big Creatures? John Big Creatures. Kronos. They're dead if I play with fire them in the face. They block 2, and then they take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Aether Ghost seems extremely good versus my opponent. Probably gonna cut like Strangle. It does not look very good versus them. And also Young Pyromancer seems extremely bad. Submit. You had to look up Zayed Torres Envoy from the limited format? Well, this hand is really bad. I will mulligan. I'll look for a different hand. The non-Bant decks were very forgetful. True. Should I keep this on the draw? Gus is extremely good versus them, but I also don't have a Soul Skirmish. I guess I'll just go to 5. Alright, this is better, but also awkward. I think I need to keep one of the Treasure Cruises to have a chance to recoup. So probably I'm gonna go like this, and hope it just works out. It might not work out, obviously, but... Well, land is good. Good start. I was right, they were fight rigging. The fights were rigged all along, chat. I was right. Fuck. Go ahead. I should have opted. Whoops. Should have opted to get the extra point in. Okay. Because now I'm going to cast opt anyways, so it's kind of awkward that I didn't get that extra point in. Don't need that. Probably gonna need some help here though. Is land good? Not really. They drew another one anyways, so. Okay, well, that's kind of good actually. There you go. See what they do. Take down heavy. Okay. So they're gonna target it with the fight rigging trigger probably. Are they trying to play the Great Henge? Because you cannot cast it currently. Since their last card is Great Henge, it's extremely bad for me. Guess I'll see where they put the counter. Still put it there, that's good for me. I think I'm gonna leave up Reckless Rage in case they draw like another big idiot they try to cast, because that would be not great for me. Not thrilled about this Great Hand, just gonna take a while to kill them, but this Treasure Cruise might make up all of it. Let's see. Okay. It's extremely bad that it has Hexproof. I really forgot what Hexproof does, because like it doesn't really make a lot of sense to target that instead of this. I'm like pretty dead, I think, but I haven't seen him find Mare in like ages. Okay, that's bad. Don't think I can win anymore. If that's like anything good, I'm ready to pack it in, honestly. I guess maybe that one is beatable, actually. I do need to like find a bunch of Aether Gusts, though. Like, nothing else would be good enough. I'm in extremely bad shape. Alright, we can pack it in now. Turns out my 5-card hand did not beat their fight rigging and stuff. Just submit. I think Aether Guts is just so insane versus them that I think I should be fine the matchup. As long as I don't have to go so low on cards. Obviously that didn't work out great that game. But it was still kind of close. I think I can do better. This is like the same hand but worse. I guess like on 6 I probably should keep. Maybe I should have gone to 5 actually. I kind of wanted a creature in the opener. Maybe going to 5 was better, actually. This 6 is pretty bad. Let's go to 5. Your turn. Let's hope it works out, chat. Let's hope. I got off 100% of the time. It's very bad. Reckless Impulse, please. If I don't draw anything for that, I'll probably gust it. Probably gonna gust it anyways. Just force them to decide if they want to redraw it. That's like a time walk almost. Put on the bottom. Alright. Wonder if they have another elf. Fuck, they did. Bad. That's good. Okay. Play off this so I don't take damage. I can do better. Alright, say go, I guess. The rigging's in, chat. Red removal. Not that. Okay, need a creature for that. That works. I guess I'll cast this first. Okay. Because I just wanted to kill their elf so bad to cut them off with 3-drop. That was my logic at the time. I hope it works out. Of course, like, this could backfire if they just have land, like, big 3-drop. But that was my logic at that point of time. Alright, well, probably time for Gigantha beatdown soon. Fine. Four, 5. I guess I'll just play an untap Steam Vents. Just to leave up Gust, just in case if something weird happens. Here's my 5-mana 5/5 chat. How do you ever win? So, I guess I can target... It's gonna target, then I'll double rage it. That's fine. Then obviously I have to hope they don't draw like another... Like I guess if it's another Regisaur, I can just like gust the rigging and hope things work out. Okay, well, that's a good draw. I found Soulscar Mage. Alright, I think I got this one. Probably. I have to down the bugbear, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. That does not do anything. Five, 6, 10. So I should cast Opt on my turn. They kill that. It's still 7 damage. I still have the Gust. Just have to hope their creature isn't, whatchamacallit. I guess maybe I should have just played Impulse and assumed they had Gust. But I think it's gonna work out fine. Even if they, like, cast a bunch of shit, I can always, like, double play with Fire them still left in my deck. Fine. Alright. I don't really understand the appeal of this deck. It seems like it's actually a worse Devotion deck, for the most part. Alright, last match for the night, chat. Let's see if we can run back the 4-1. Again, thanks for everyone being here. It's been 4 hours already, holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, I played 2 qualifiers last week, and I went 1-3 in Modern and 4-2 in Streets of New Capenna Sealed deck. Which is not great, obviously, but there's just like a bunch of qualifiers like almost every weekend for me, IRL, so I'm gonna just play a bunch of them. Streets? No, the problem with Streets is the Bant cards are better than everything else, I think, mostly. It's not a very enjoyable format. Certainly, like, there was imbalance in the design of the commons, I think. Like, Inspiring Overseer and Jewel Thief are just, like, a lot better than one of the other cards. Keep. MH2 was fine, yeah. If I didn't have a Consider, I probably wouldn't keep this hand, but I do have a Consider, so... Well, this person just killed my 1-drop. That's sad. Also, I automatically know most of my red removal was bad versus my opponent. Alright, didn't draw a land off the Consider, and draw step, and milling, so that was not good. They're Phoenix, by the way, almost for sure. Probably gonna lose game 1 again. Yep. This was the worst case scenario, essentially. They basically get to develop unscathed, which is not good. I don't think it's too late yet, but it's quickly approaching too late, I think. This is not going well. Well, maybe we can make something happen if their hands just all clunk. I think realistically I've already lost the game, but... Don't like this. Alright, we can go to the next one.
I need a status report. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. We've got an incoming transmission.
With fire is extremely bad. Because it literally does not kill anything.
How are you, gentlemen? We have successfully acquired your base of operations. Prepare to be destroyed. 1 minute to box destruct. How dare you? Your time has run out.
So strangle is not good. Guess I'll leave in...
Captain, what should we do? Arm every sig for deployment. Initiate launch sequence.
in one strangle because of Ledger Shredder. Because it's actually really hard to kill Ledger Shredder with Strangle. Alright, this is fine. Den, Soulscar Mage. So go after that. Fine. Fine. I don't think that actually matters very much. Now I can cast Opt. That's good. So Needed that one. Two. Need both of those, really. That's a fine one to draw, I guess. No thanks. No thanks. You can't have that. You can't have nice things. Alright, well, I don't really have anything better to do, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Fuck. Not thrilled about that. Playing around their dispute by doing this. Decent. Let's go goblins. No, we got our one hit in. We're not gonna get overly aggressive with the gobos. No need to run into a fiery impulse or just the crackling drake rather on board, I suppose, is already problematic. Let's see. Seems bad for my health, whatever this is. It doesn't, but it's extraordinarily weak to spell pierce to do it right now, so... maybe I can't avoid it anymore. Suppose I can't avoid it anymore. Right. No, I see what you're saying. That's 2 targets, right? Sure. So 6, 10. I'm short mana, I guess. 2, right? So play both of these. Here's that. That's 5. 9, 10. Nah, short. Okay. In that case, I guess is Shredder. So Spear, consider. Oh! Oh, Andy, you're right. Shit. I just saw what you said. No. Wait, 1, 2... No, that wasn't lethal, was it? Let's see. 2, 5, 6... No, it was 1 short. It was actually only 10 damage. I don't even think it's actually correct. It was 10, yeah. Yeah, it's 5 on hers. If it was 6 on hers, that is definitely correct to do, so. Should I play around their own Swift Spear or something crazy? Probably not. Let's do this and say go and hope I don't die. Do you like the attack with hers? I don't. Because, like, that means a single Phoenix kills me if they, like, do a bunch of shit. I feel dead. Fuck. God damn it. That sucks. Oh well. A good, honest loss. Alright, I'll open one chest to end the stream, but thanks for everyone being here. That was kind of a sad way to go, but I think I could have played it better. Oh, Mutavault. Is that worth anything? I've never seen that card. Price. Patriarch Seal. Oh, it's not 0. How about Mutavault? Oscar Pod, I played a bunch of Phoenix a few weeks ago, but it, you can check it out then, but I haven't played it recently. I did play it post-iteration ban, though, so that's probably the most important part. I'm gonna raid... I am actually level 1 real quick, so stick around for that, and then I'm gonna call it. Thanks for being here. I think it should be on YouTube if you check. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure yet. See y'all next time.